minds of voters around Kenya and the minds of thousands of aspirants, MCAs, women reps, members of parliament, senators and governors around the country. Let me take this opportunity to thank God for giving us the wherewithal for us to put together this piece of work. Let me also congratulate our members of the NEC who participated in ensuring that we have an election board. And let me take this opportunity in a very special way to thank our National Election Board, led by our very able chairman, Anthony Mora, his deputy, Umi, Salome, Chacha, Chimera, and Aurelia. These great men and women have done a wonderful job. Congratulations. And my good brother Dita, sorry. Let me also take this opportunity to thank the Hustler Nation, millions of members of the United Democratic Alliance Party across Kenya in 36 counties participated in these nominations. They came by with solutions, even when we had challenges in many areas. They gave suggestions, they gave us insights, they made recommendations so that this election can be delivered. It wasn't just the work of the National Election Board, it was the collective effort of the membership of UDA. And I want to say to all of them, thank you very much and congratulations, and thank you for participating. Let me also thank our aspirants, the 5,000 plus men and women who stepped forward to participate in this exercise and had the faith to take on the responsibilities of leadership. I want to thank them for being patient, and the overwhelming majority of them for being peaceful. This exercise has gone on, and I want to say largely smoothly. We had hiccups in the morning. I know the members of the National Election Board, I left them in the office at 2 a.m. last night, and when I came back, they were still there this morning. They have done their utmost to put this piece of work together. Let me thank our aspirants. Many of them, although all of us know that elections are very emotive, they are very involving, engaging, financially, emotionally, physically, and I want to thank them for being patient. Many of them have been patient. When some polling stations opened late, they were patient. And I want to say the exercise has taken place in 16,000 plus polling centers. And we have had challenges. We've had to postpone a few areas that the chair of the board has announced here. And we've had challenges in between 100 and 200 polling centers out of the 16,000. As we talk in this press conference, there are areas in Nyandarua, in Embu, in some parts of Kiambu, in some parts of Bomet, that people are still voting to demonstrate the overwhelming support that this party has received across Kenya. Many of the activities have gone on smoothly, sometimes unnoticed, in Kilifi, in Mombasa, in Kwale, in Kisii, in various parts of Western Kenya, in Busia, in Kakamega, and many other parts of Kenya. And I want to say I am a very proud member of UDA, because today we have demonstrated that it is possible for a political party, young as UDA, to deliver credible, believable, democratic, free, and fair elections. Not to understate the challenges that we had logistical issues that came up. Many of our transporters were experiencing challenges of fuel across the country. In fact, our budget on transportation had to be doubled because many of our suppliers who had given us quotations could not deliver the ballot boxes at the agreed prices, and therefore we had to re-engage, renegotiate, so that we can have the delivery of ballot papers and ballot boxes to the destinations at the polling centers across the country. Largely, that contributed to the delay, the logistical challenges that we had as a party, but we are happy that in the midst of the fuel crisis in our country, UDA has managed to deliver this election. I want to thank our transporters. Many of them were understanding, and many of them went out of their way to look for fuel for them to deliver the materials that we had. This exercise has reinforced our belief that the foundation of our country and the foundation of the politics of our country should not and should never be around personality cults or ethnic mobilization. It confirms our belief that to be able to transform our politics from personalities and ethnicities to the realm of issues, agendas, and a plan is to have a national political party like the United Democratic Alliance. I am very proud today that the national elections, the nomination exercise that has been carried out across the country, now places the United Democratic Alliance Party as a national party, and our plan going into the future, the bottom-up economic plan, our plan on the issues that we have canvassed across the country, is what not only attracted the 5,000 plus aspirants, but the huge majority of people who turned up to vote in this nomination exercise. In some polling stations, in Ruai, in Mwiki, we had to add additional staff because initially we were planning for 2 streams, but we had to extend it to 10 streams because of the overwhelming numbers of people who turned up and who have been listening to us prosecute the agenda that we have for our nation. And they are now firm believers that it is possible to take Kenya to the next level. I want to say that it's on that basis that we not only have had big numbers of aspirants coming to participate in the UDA nominations, but also the thousands upon thousands of people who have queued today to vote for their preferred candidates for the August 9th general elections. I am very confident that the balance of the exercise that is remaining, in a majority of the areas already results are streaming in. The counting process, the tallying process will go into the night and possibly into early morning tomorrow. We will begin to receive results, and the headquarters is prepared to receive all the results that will come from the counting of the ballots, the tallying of the ballots that will go on in our tallying centers across the country. And let me also say that many other agencies have really been very supportive. Let me congratulate our police. They came through in many parts, except in minor isolated areas, which we had challenges. But by and large, I want to say a very big congratulations to our police force for the professionalism they displayed in ensuring that this process goes smoothly. Let me also commend many other people, heads of schools, heads of institutions that facilitated the processes to go on. We had challenges in some of the institutions, but that did not deter our members and our returning officers from improvising. Many of you may have noticed that in some areas, this exercise was going on in a marketplace, or some of the places in a tent somewhere, makeshift tent. But all in all, this exercise has gone on smoothly, and we have successfully delivered a nomination exercise that is actually a near general election. In terms of statistics, we have delivered almost 60% of what the IEBC does, with 1% of the budget of IEBC. We will be very happy to share this experience with IEBC. Maybe they will have something, one or two things to learn from us on how to deliver such a huge process with cost effectively. But again, let me also thank the many people who turned up to make sure that this exercise succeeded. I did undertake to the aspirants of the UDA. I met all the 5,000 aspirants twice, and I committed to them that I will take personal responsibility of ensuring that the nominations are free, fair, democratic, verifiable. And today, to a good extent, that exercise has succeeded. When I said that I would do it, I would take personal responsibility, it didn't mean that I was going to do it myself. And I want to say the institutions of UDA have actually succeeded in delivering this process. I have been there for them, and I have provided the necessary backup as party leader, and members of the secretariat led by Veronica Maina, who have been all-round present. Many of them have not gone home to change clothes. I have been around them for so long, and they have not been very comfortable because I have been pushing everybody. But let me say that the NEP, as an organ of the party, has done its job. And the oversight role that I have played is minimal compared to the work done by clerks, presiding officers, returning officers, members of the NEC who are here, and many other people who have helped us deliver this huge exercise. Let me also, in a very special way, thank members of Parliament of UDA. Many of them, we've had to deploy them in different parts of the country, those who are not participating in any nominations, and many of them have provided invaluable support to this exercise. Again, let me thank all of them for playing their role in supporting the exercise that has gone on in this party. Finally, let me also thank the members of NEC for their foresight, for providing the necessary guidelines to NEB, to the National Election Board, so that this exercise can be delivered. And let me also thank observers. We had close to 500 national and international observers from various missions accredited to Kenya, and many of them will be filing reports of us. They have already talked to us, some of them, and they have given their impression of what kind of exercise that went on, and to a large extent, many of them are positively surprised that this actually could happen in party primaries. I want to thank our officers on the ground. We have many CEOs on the ground, coordinators on the ground, party coordinators, all the way to polling centers and wards and constituencies and in our counties. They have been huge support to NEP and to the returning officers at the counties and at the constituencies and the POs at the polling centers. Again, to them, I want to thank them in a very special way. So let me say that I'm a very proud Kenyan this evening that this exercise has come to a very successful close. From here now, tomorrow, we are a party that believes in democracy. We are a party that believes that violence cannot be in the equation of any operations in our party. And we have taken decisive action against any member of this party who engages themselves in matters conflict and matters violence. The party constitution, the nomination rules, provide for avenues of sorting out any disputes in a democratic manner, in a civil manner, and already the structures are available to members of this party who will not be satisfied with the outcome of the election for one reason or another. Mr. Emmanuel here, Emmanuel Mumia and his team, Mr. Kamodo and Caro, they will be here from this evening as members of our dispute resolution committee. They have already set up their structures, and any member of our party who feels that they have issues to raise about our nomination exercise, the Dispute Resolution Committee is available to listen to each and every member in a peaceful way, because we believe that whenever there are disputes, they should be resolved without engaging in any manner of conflict or violence. So I am urging all our members from across the country, if you have any issues, please let us channel them in the most respectful and peaceful manner to the party organs that will sort out whatever issues there are to be sorted out. Let me also say that there are areas that were postponed. The chairman of the National Election Board has already informed the media, and they have made the decision, which they asked me to communicate, that all areas that were postponed will not be done tomorrow. They will not be done on Saturday, but they will be done on Tuesday. And that is to provide members of the board to make sure that the necessary preparations are made, new ballot papers are printed, and new material is prepared to make sure that that process also goes through smoothly. Let me also say that I was following, and one person said that maybe we are pushing this exercise to a day when people cannot go to court tomorrow. Let me say this for the record. The processes of the party are available from tonight, and they will be operational through Easter. So any member of our party who has any issue can file their matters with us, because in any case, before you go to the next level, you have to go through the party processes that have an appellate process that will make sure that all the issues are sorted to the extent possible within the structures of the party. Let me say I am truly, truly grateful to the millions of UDA members who today braved early mornings, took their time to vote for their preferred candidates, and it is because we believe that this party must provide the standard for what a democratic party would look like. And I think we are blazing the trail. We are asking our other competitors to be kind to their members and provide an opportunity for their members to choose leaders in their parties instead of issuing direct nominations left, right, and center. I think democracy is about the people. And that is why we are firmly believers that at the center of our agenda is the people, not the leaders. Thank you very much. Are there any questions? I can answer one or two before I ask Mr. Mwaura or a member of his team if they have any matter. Tuko na maswali?
Thank you, Mr. Deputy President. My name is Zainab Ismail from NTV. So we were making rounds through different polling stations across the country, and there were concerns that there was no voting in some of these polling stations. And let me just get this right. One of those polling stations was in Kericho, the social hall in Kericho. There was no voting that happened there. And even away from that, in Kahawa ward, there was also no voting taking place. There was also an incident that was reported at the Kasarani police station, allegedly of a presiding officer who was injected with a substance that induced sleep. So the ballot materials were destroyed at that point. So, of course, we would just like to hear what, if you've received such information, and what is the party doing to handle this matter?
Thank you very much. Yes, indeed, as I told you, we have close to 200 different polling centers where we had challenges. In some of them, some ballot material, ballot boxes were destroyed. And that's why I was saying that out of the 16,000 plus polling centers, about 200 we had challenges, and we have filed reports. Those areas we are going to repeat the nomination exercise in all those areas. We had challenges in Starehe, which we are assessing, whether to repeat the whole exercise or to repeat the exercise in just those areas where there were challenges. The same thing in Kamukunji. We again had incidences of ballot papers and ballot boxes being destroyed. The board is assessing whether, to what extent, that has influenced the outcome of that election. And if it indicates that it has substantially dented the credibility of the election in that constituency, then we are going to repeat the whole exercise on Tuesday. But if, again, we assess that the results can still stand, even with the 2, 3, 4, 5 polling stations that were affected by incidences of violence, then the exercise will go ahead. And that assessment is going on, and shortly the various constituencies will be informed. Okay?
Thank you. I'm Julius Otieno. I work for the Star newspaper. I just wanted to ask one question, DP. And the question is about you say that all the nominations in areas where they did not take place today will be pushed to Tuesday next week. And I also heard the chairman of the complex committee saying that those people who are aggrieved have 48 hours to file a complaint. Thereafter, the respondents have 48 hours 24 hours to respond. So if elections are held on Tuesday, 48 hours after that will push it to Thursday, and then the respondents will file theirs by Friday, and then the deadline for submission of these things is Saturday. Don't you think you'll be pushing those people who are aggrieved to the end of the exercise, whereby they may not have that opportunity to maybe seek redress?
Thank you very much. The reason why we are pushing the nominations, the repeat nominations to Tuesday, is because we want to provide sufficient time for the disputes to be resolved. Because initially, there will be more than when we are doing, because you understand that the Tuesday exercise will be maybe 10%, maybe less, maybe 5% of the exercise that we did today. So the Tuesday exercise is going to be much smaller. And therefore, even if there are disputes out of the Tuesday exercise, they will not be at the magnitude at which the exercise took place today. They will be much, much smaller. And therefore, the time that it will take to resolve those issues on Tuesday will, I'm sure the chair of the disputes resolution committee would be able to speak to that maybe in a better way. But it just means that whatever disputes will arise from the Tuesday exercise, which will be 5% of the exercise we had today, would take way a shorter time for us to resolve and be able to do whatever it is that needs to do. Bear in mind that there are alternative processes. After we've gone through the nomination, there are also alternative processes of how to arrive at candidates looking at various other parameters that is at disposal of the party to make decisions on which candidate to field. You also understand that the whole exercise is manned by human beings, and sometimes we've asked for extension of time. If we will have a critical issue that requires a bit more time, a day or two, it's possible for us to talk to the ORPP and to talk to the IBC to give us a day or two for us to resolve those issues, because all these institutions are run by intelligent people, and they can be able to make a decision as to whether we have a real credible issue or not. Yes?
Naibu wa Rais, ujambo.
Jambo.
Naitwa Boni kutoka Eru TV. Kule Meru, eneo bunge la Northimenti, nafahamishwa kwamba shughuli ya kujumulisha kura imesimama kwa sababu makarani wanasema kwamba hawajapokea malipo yao kwa ambayo ni ya siku 3. Sijui kama hii habari imewafikia, na kama imewafikia mnachukua mkondo gani? Swali la pili, ningependa kujua pengine shughuli mzima imechukua ama imewagharimu pesa ngapi hivi?
course, in a huge exercise that involves close to 50,000 people being paid, you understand that there could be a few areas where payments arrive not in good time. We have issues like those that have arisen, but as and when they have been brought to our attention, they have been resolved and payments made. You also understand that we are paying through the digital platform because it's the easiest way to deliver payments to Kenyans, as we all know. And some of the time, there is a mix-up of telephone numbers, and sometimes money go the wrong way, and we have to trace it and take it to the right place. So minor issues like that have come up, and our team at the Secretariat have been very useful. I want to say Mulili and his team, they have done a wonderful job. They have really delivered on making sure that 99% of the job is done. As to how much this exercise has, I think there have been figures in the newspaper, left, right, and center. I have told you it has costed us 1% of the budget of IEBC. Maybe you should check the budget of IEBC. Okay? Are there any other issues? I think I have been thoroughly clear. So, asanteni sana. I wish you well. And thank you. Sorry, I forgot. Let me thank the great people of the fourth estate. You guys have been wonderful. Thank you very much. I mean, the media has been our partner. You have reported the good, you have reported the bad, you have reported everything in between, which is the essence of good reporting. So you have done your job, and we appreciate that. Some of the time when you made negative reports, it helped us to sort out some of the issues, some of the challenges that were in those areas. And when you made, did they make any, I think they made some good reports as well. But you made accurate reporting, maybe. You did some accurate reporting in some areas, and we sincerely appreciate that the media has informed the country, informed our members, and helped us in this process. Asanteni sana. Tuwapige makofi. Asanteni. Thank you very much. Okay? So, Mr. Maura, do you have something to say about the exercise?
Your Excellency, it is not always somebody talks after his bulls have talked. So, I feel humbled, and I think you have said everything, and you have shown us the way. You put the parameters too high for us, but I think you have managed at least to be close to that % of whatever you wanted us to do. Thanks so much, and may God bless you.
I think Maura, although he's saying whatever he's saying, many of the things that he did, I must say, Maura was outstanding. I think everybody agrees that Maura and his team were really outstanding. They worked under very minimum supervision, and they did their job the best way that anybody would have done. So again, to you, Maura and team, and they were never influenced by anybody. They were really firm. And at some point, Maura was telling me, I have met so many enemies, but if it is for the good of the party, then it's fine. And I think this has come together, and many members of this party will come to appreciate that it was necessary for the NEB to do what they did. Asanteni sana. Thank you very much.
So I hope everybody is ready. Thanks so much, ladies and gentlemen of the press. Good evening. Today we have had a big and a good day. We have been together since morning. In fact, I've really enjoyed being around you. You are wonderful people. You have made it possible for us to reach our message, even in the village. You are the people who have really helped us to mobilize our voters in these nominations. We will never forget you, and we always appreciate the role you play in the democratization of our country. Myself and this board, we have really worked very hard to make sure that the nominations we have carried today were credible, as we told our voters, were transparent and verifiable. And I think myself, as the chair of this board, I'm very proud of my members. I always cherish the moment I've worked with them, and I've realized that in this wonderful country of ours, we can do a lot of things if you work together. We have carried almost 120 constituencies nominations today, which have ended very well. We have carried all the gubernatorial nominations, as I told you in the morning, and they were really successful. If I were to rate ourselves, I think I could have given myself a mark rate of around 98 or 99%. But since there is nobody who sets and marks his examination, you are the people who can rate us. This is a wonderful party. We have done the best. We have dispensed our mandate. When this board was being formed by His Excellency the Deputy President, he was clear in whatever he wanted us to do. And our functions and aspirations of the party were clearly laid out. Today, I am a very proud man. We have worked above the board. We have not favored anybody. And I can tell you for sure that even if the cock crows 3 times, I won't cry. We have done everything possible to make our members proud. So far, our members and our officials on the ground are continuing with the tallying of the results, counting of the votes in all the constituencies, the wards, and the counties. We did our nominations. And sooner or later, you start getting the results, and at the same time, relaying the results to our voters. There was some hiccups, disturbances here and there, but they came about because it is the most popular party. There are some parties which were not even able to attract even 500 candidates, and they have been allowed for the last 40, 50 years. We are just only 1 year old, and we attracted almost 6,000 candidates. There are various constituencies we are going to repeat the elections because there was violence, but as a board we have come out clearly. If there was destructions, those candidates have to pay for those destructions. As UDA party, we are going to be different from the others. We cannot condone violence. If any property was destroyed, may it be in Kamukoji or Starehe, before we conduct those nominations, those candidates must pay for the destructions of those materials. As I told you in the morning, we continue carrying the nominations of the constituencies which were not done today tomorrow, the others on 19th, and I tend to believe, because we are going to finish it on 19th, Kenyans will be proud of Kenyans will be really proud about the whole process. Thanks so much. May God bless you. May you continue supporting this party, and may we continue relating with one another. We have had 3 press conferences, and because there's somebody who asked me about our party leader when we were here, we have decided that party leader you wanted to come and see, so that he can come and reiterate that he is seriously in charge. You will come at 9 o'clock press briefing. So prepare all the questions. We don't shy from answering the questions. This party is open, and we don't have anything to hide. Thanks so much, and may God bless you. My good professor, you have always been a good company to me. Today you have really supported me, and I really have appreciated the role you have played as my personal friend. Continue doing wonderful things for this party. And members of the press, if you remember Professor, were it not for him, some of these 2 candidates could be in jail in Hague. But he's the person who really worked hard to make sure they are where they are. Let us always be remembering the good deeds our people have always done for us. So members of the press, do you have any question? Mm-hmm.
My name is Hassan Mugambi from Citizen TV. You have mentioned Kamkunji or Starehe. Does it mean that you have also postponed the nominations in those 2 places?
We have not postponed, but we are looking at the violence which occurred there. And if we find that there's somebody who sponsored the goons who attacked people there, we are going to disqualify that candidate.
Boni kutoka Wero TV. Ningependa kujua ni jumla ya vituo vingapi bado watu wanapiga kura.
Ongeza volume kidogo.
Vituo vingapi hivi, ndani ya vituo vingapi watu bado wanapiga kura?
Vituo vingapi watu walipiga kura?
Yes.
Kama vile niliwaambia asubuhi, wale watu walianzisha kupiga kura kama wamechelewa, tutalipa hiyo masaa. Lakini tumesema by saa 3 tutakuwa tumefunga vituo vyote na kura ianze kuhesabiwa, na tutaanza kuhesabu kura ya governor tukienda chini mpaka ya MCA. Na matokeo yote yale yatatangazwa at the polling center. There will be the final results. There will be no change at the polling center. And that is why we are even asking IBC in August 9th election, let whatever they announce at the tallying center be the final results. And we want to show them, we want to read them and show how results should be tallied so that we can gain confidence of the Kenyans. Any other question?
Yeah, my name is Paul Kirobi from TV47. My question is, do you have maybe specific dates on when the exercise will be repeated in some areas where there was distraction?
Bwana Kirobi, we have had 2 press conferences today. This is the 3rd one. And I was categorical. I was very clear. I gave the date. And I said, there are some constituencies we will be conducting tomorrow, but by 19th, those will be our last dates of conducting these elections.
Chair, thank you. Zainab Ismail, NTV. Are there timelines on when the vote counting and tallying must be completed?
Different polling centers varies the number of voters. So we cannot say that we have given a deadline of saa 6 usiku leo. The process is fair, credible. All the agents are there, they are present. Whenever they are going to finish, but you cannot tell them to take forever. Whenever they are going to finish, they are going to relay the results, and all the agents must agree on those results. Thanks so much. Professor, come and apologize to these members of for the state because of disturbing them today.
Thank you, Chairman, National Elections Board, and your team. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Kithure Kindiki, a member of the UDA party. Voting has closed across the country, as the chairman of the National Elections Board has announced. And we want to take this opportunity as a party to thank all UDA members who came out to vote and those who are continuing to vote in cases of extended voting for those areas that started late. As the chairperson of the National Elections Board has announced, voting will continue until the last person has voted, because no one should be denied their democratic right to choose their leaders. The exercise has been largely successful, and the party appreciates the role of voters and the role of leaders who are aspiring for various positions for keeping the peace and ensuring that this exercise is successful. The party notes with concern that there has been isolated cases of violence and misconduct. The relevant organs of the party are seized of those cases, as has been reiterated throughout the day, and firm and resolute action will be taken against any person who is found to have been culpable of election misconduct, disorderly conduct, election violence, harassment, intimidation, or obstruction of the democratic process. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been the most elaborate and sophisticated party primary exercise ever undertaken by any political party in the history of our country. We take pride in our officials at polling centers and tallying centers across our constituencies and counties that were participating today. We repeat that in the very few counties that this exercise was not going on, this is not an indication that UDA will not be fielding candidates there. The UDA, as a national party, will field candidates for all elective positions in the 47 counties of the Republic of Kenya, the 290 constituencies of the Republic, and the 1,450 wards in our country. And a question had been raised earlier on the commitment made earlier by our party leader, His Excellency William Ruto, that he will take personal responsibility on the success and outcome of today's exercise. I would like to confirm to our party members and to all Kenyans that the party leader has been seized of the exercise since it started at 6 a.m. this morning. The party leader has followed every detail throughout the day and has been informed and updated of all what has happened since morning until now. The role of the party leader in this regard is to back up the National Elections Board, which is an independent institution, to perform its functions in accordance with the party constitutions, the nomination rules, and other relevant regulations of the party. We have also had observers who have been tracking this process, as is good international practice. We have had internal political observers from the party, and we have had some of the members of the party who are not going through primaries. They could be candidates or aspirants, but some of them have been involved in just observing in areas outside their electoral areas where they are seeking election or re-election. And we are very proud of the role played by these volunteers just to ensure that our party succeeds. Their role was merely to observe and to handle any issues that required an interface of the political decision-making process with the technical decision process of the party structures. We have also had over 50 international observers from different countries overseeing or observing this process, and we are very proud as a party that we have attracted the interest and attention of the world. And we hope that this party becomes the party where other parties will benchmark on best practices of conducting internal democracy, even as we prepare for external competition on August the 9th, 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, the voting process has closed, and now what has commenced, as has been announced by the National Elections Board, is the tallying of votes. As the chair of the National Elections Board has indicated, the results as announced in the polling stations are final. What is happening at the tallying centers is the tallying and the collation of results and the formal announcement of the aggregate outcome of the process. We urge, as that process comes underway, we urge aspirants and their agents, who are the only people actually supposed to remain at the polling stations for purposes of assuring that their votes are okay and the process is above board. We urge them to remain calm and, in case of any grievances, to process those grievances in accordance with the party constitution and the law of our country. We detest, condemn violence, intimidation, the use of force, the use of vulgar language, and destruction of property. The party will not hesitate to discipline any member of the party or any aspirant who violates the law of the country and the law as established in the constitution of our party, the nomination rules, and the code of conduct for aspirants and members. Allow me at this juncture to also say, as a party, we do not believe in muzzling grievances, and for that reason, our constitution allows any person, a member of a party or an aspirant, who is unhappy with anything that has happened in their respective electoral areas since morning until now, and until the end of the exercise, to lodge their grievance formally. To lodge their grievance formally in writing, as will be directed by the Electoral Disputes Resolution Committee, whose chairperson and members will be taking the stage shortly to announce to the party members, aspirants, and the country the next steps in terms of making sure that any bona fide grievances are addressed fairly, impartially, and without interference from any corner whatsoever. the Electoral Dispute Resolution Committee, therefore, will get seized of its mandate with immediate effect and will work in consultation with the National Elections Board as per the party constitution to deliver justice to the voters and the aspirants who braved the long hours today to exercise their democratic right. As has been announced by the chairperson of the National Elections Board, the party leader, our leader, will be addressing the nation at 9 p.m. to provide leadership and also to be able to give an assessment of the journey that you have traveled as a party today. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're very proud of what this party has done, and we wish all our aspirants well. Of course, we know not everyone will win. Out of the 5,000 aspirants, there are only 888 positions available, meaning 4,122 of our aspirants will not be successful tonight. We urge those aspirants who will not be successful to secure nomination to remain loyal to the party, to support the winning candidate as an act of statesmanship and upholding of democratic ideals. We promise as a party that those who are not successful will be accommodated and will have a role to play going forward in the party and in the UDA Kenya Kwanza administration that will be formed on 10th of August after the oncoming general election. Thank you very much. I wish you well. Please wait for the final word from the party leader at 9 p.m. But in the meantime, it is now my humble duty and pleasure to invite the chairperson of the UDA Electoral Disputes Resolution Committee, together with the team members who are here, to take over the remaining process, and then we shall wind up. You may have to have any questions answered by them, and after that we'll end this press conference and wait for the final press conference of the day at 9 p.m. Thank you very much. God bless Kenya. God bless UDA. Welcome, Mr. Chairman.
Members of the Fourth Estate, I want to first of all thank my learned senior, Professor Kindiki, for the very wonderful introduction he has given me. I am the chairperson of the Electoral Nomination and Dispute Resolution Committee of the UDA Party. My name is Emmanuel Mumia. I am flanked today with one of the members of the committee. Her name is Caroline Gerono. This committee is a creature of Article 32 of the UDA Party Constitution. It is an independent institution that was put in place by the party to ensure that every participant of this nomination exercise who feels that there is any grievance that they have, that there is any dispute that they wish to ventilate, they have a forum as of right to come before the committee, ventilate any dispute that they have, and the committee has a duty. The duty of the committee is to receive, to listen to, and to determine those disputes. Now, it is important for the country to know, and for our members to know, that to no aspirant will justice be sold, denied, or delayed. Every complaint that shall come before us will be dealt with on the basis of facts and the law. We are not under control of any organ of the party. We are not under the direction of the NEB. Neither are we under the direction of the NEC. And so we don't answer to the party leader. because the party leader himself has given his assurance that he will not interfere with the nomination exercise or the dispute resolution process. So at this point, it is important to say that we have already set up a functional registry. At the moment, it's at the Hustler Plaza. We have staff already, including an executive officer and clerks. It will be a proper functional court where complaints will be received, a number signed, and the complaint transmitted to the committee for directions, appropriate directions. May I mention that as we speak today, the electoral dispute resolution rules and regulations have already been posted on the UDA website. So any aspirant or any candidate who may wish to know the manner in which proceedings are conducted before the committee, it is as simple as going to the website. You'll get the rules there. But suffice it to say that the period within which to lodge a complaint is 48 hours from the time when the results are announced and the time when the interim certificate is issued. And upon filing a complaint within 48 hours, the person filing the complaint will be required to serve it within an hour. And the respondent, and a constant respondent is the National Elections Board, and the competitor will be required to respond within 12 hours. We have those stringent timelines because of the law, which requires that this exercise be done and dusted by the 22nd of this month. That is next week on Saturday. So the website will give further details. We will also be giving communication tomorrow. We will make very simple flyers that will be circulated to our members to understand a simplified method and processes of approaching the Dispute Resolution Committee. And it will also have a number that anyone can be able to contact the Secretariat or the registry of the committee to ask any questions and to get any guidance that they may wish. So at this point in time, I think I've been able to give a clear picture on our mandate and the manner in which we will conduct our activities, and of course the assurance that to no man, to no candidate, justice will be sold, denied, or delayed. So, unless we have any questions from the members of the press, I will beg to stop there.
Thank you. I'm Julius from the Star newspaper. Just two issues only. The first one is I wanted to know the number of the members. How many members make up for that board or rather committee? And then two, we've had complaints from various aspirants, especially in Bomet and other areas. I don't know whether these complaints have officially reached you. Like, have you received complaints so far since the exercise started, or until after the results are announced is when you will accept or receive the complaints?
I don't know if I can write anywhere. Okay, maybe if before we take any other question, I can start with those two. The committee, under the party constitution, it allows for 9 members. So the total number of members of the committee are 9, but the quorate or the quorum is formed by 3 members. And because we are hoping that we do not have so many complaints, that is, with the hope that the elections have been done freely and fairly. But we also know that there may be many complaints. For that reason, the party constitution allows empanelment of 3 panels that can be presided by a chair. But the decision they give is a decision of the committee. So they'll be listening to the disputes at the same time. So the second question you've asked, whether we have officially received the complaints, mentioned Bomet and whatnot. We are not seized with any official complaint as at now. But immediately we get the complaints, the committee is ready to sit, and the committee will sit, over and beyond the working hours. We will sit day and night. That is an assurance you can give to make sure that every person is heard and all the disputes are dispensed with within the timelines that I've mentioned. Thank you very much. Very well. Thank you.
Tuko tayari ama bado? So I hope everybody is ready. Thanks so much, ladies and gentlemen of the press. Good evening. Today we have had a big and a good day. We have been together since morning. In fact, I've really enjoyed being around you. You are wonderful people. You have made it possible for us to reach our message, even in the village. You are the people who have really helped us to mobilize our voters in these nominations. We will never forget you, and we always appreciate the role you play in the democratization of our country. Myself and this board, we have really worked very hard to make sure that the nominations we have carried today were credible, as we told our voters, were transparent and verifiable. And I think myself, as the chair of this board, I'm very proud of my members. I always cherish the moment I've worked with them, and I've realized that in this wonderful country of ours, we can do a lot of things if you work together. We have carried almost 120 constituencies nominations today, which have ended very well. We have carried all the gubernatorial nominations, as I told you in the morning, and they were really successful. If I were to rate ourselves, I think I could have given myself a mark rate of around 98 or 99%. But since there is nobody who sets and marks his examination, you are the people who can rate us. This is a wonderful party. We have done the best. We have dispensed our mandate. When this board was being formed by His Excellency the Deputy President, he was clear in whatever he wanted us to do. And our functions and aspirations of the party were clearly laid out. Today, I am a very proud man. We have worked above the board. We have not favored anybody. And I can tell you for sure that even if the cock crows 3 times, I won't cry. We have done everything possible to make our members proud. So far, our members and our officials on the ground are continuing with the tallying of the results, counting of the votes in all the constituencies, the wards, and the counties. We did our nominations. And sooner or later, you start getting the results. and at the same time delaying the results to our voters. There was some hiccups.
Selanga Robert 0, and Benjamin Jeboy 6. Now, Senate position from Loreto Nazare. Registered voters 284. Rejected ballot 1. Disputed vote 0. Valid votes cast 247. Cheptuma William Kukorir Kirol 4 votes. Kurumata Isaiah Kukoros 139. Koskei Jackson 7. Tarigo Jackson Kemoy 0. Jackson Kemoy 0. Tarigo Daniel 5. Tojim Silas 90. Now, Loreto Nasari for position of woman representative. 284 registered votes, 11 rejected ballots, disputed votes 0, valid votes cast 247. Bungei Roda 4, Cecilia Nancy 13, Cecina Susan 26, Blagat Caroline 10, Sirgon Florence Chamata 183. Now we go to Loreto Nasari in Chamus Ward for position of member of National Assembly. We have registered votes 284, rejected votes 8, disputed votes 0, valid votes cast 247. Kamurin Charles 13 votes, Motuya Frida 13 votes, Motoloi Paul 0 votes. Tarus Joseph Kubarus 213 votes. Loreto Nazare Chamus, position of member of County Assembly. Registered voters 284, 0 rejected, 0 disputed, valid votes 247. Legai Samuel 101, Esai Caroline Sumerian 42. Oliver Salat Joseph Rangesi 104. Salabani. Salabani primary in Jamus Ward. Member of County Assembly. Registered voters 432. Number of rejected votes 0. Total votes validly cast 218. Disputed votes 0. Lekai Samuel 180. Lesai Caroline 17. Oleparsela Joseph Langesi 91. Senate position from Salabani primary. Registered voters 432. Rejected ballots 3. Valid votes cast 277. Tochim Silas Kuskei 70. Tarigo Daniel 14. Kuskei Jackson 15. Kurumeta Isaiah Kukoros 130. Cheptuma William 48 votes. Member of National Assembly Women Representative. 432 registered voters, 3 rejected votes, 0 disputed votes, valid votes cast 25. Bungei Roda 15, Cecilia Nancy 36, Susan Jessina 126, Blagat Caroline 9, Sirgon Florence Chamata 99. Member of National Assembly, MP, registered votes from Salabani Primary School in Chamus Ward, 432 votes, rejected ballots 2, nil disputed votes 339, valid votes cast. Tarus Joseph Kibarus 93, Utoloi Paul Kimaru 1, Lotuia Frida Chekwai 21, and Charles Kamuren 262. Savannah primary in Chamus 1. Registered votes 432. Rejected ballot 3. Disputed votes 333. Position of governor. Sorry, valid votes cast 330. Disputed votes 0. Moses Lesonet Kibruno 21. Fred Sikol 7. Chelagat Roban 2. Benjamin Cheboy Chesire 47. And Stanley Kutis 256. Next. Parparche Nasari. Member of County Assembly. Member of County Assembly from Parparche Nasari Marikatwa. Registered voters 123. No rejected vote, no disputed vote. Valid votes cast 71. Romania Bena Tony 8. Lemlem Nixon 15. Coleman James 1. Kochoy Aaron Ibieko 38. Kubowen Isaiah Chiboy 2. Chiboy Stanley Kimoy 2. And Carlos Blagat 5. National Assembly. Registered votes 123. Rejected vote 1. Disputed votes 2. Valid votes cast 16. Joseph Kibarus 15. Mutoloi Paul 2. Lotuia Frida Chekwai 3. And Charles Kamuren 48. Governor position. From Parparche Nasari, Marikatwa, registered voters 123, 0 rejected vote, and 3 disputed votes. Valid votes cast 16. Senate Moses Bruno 19, Stanley Geptis 4, Fred Sigor 3, Chelagat Robert 9, and Benjamin Chesire Chiboy 33. Member of National Assembly Women Rep from Parparche Primary. Registered votes 123, rejected 1, disputed 0, valid votes cast 70. Bungei Roda 1, Chesire Nancy 0, Chesina Susan 30, Blagat Caroline Chetalam 1, and Sergon Florence Chematia 38. Member of the Senate, 123 registered voters, 2 rejected ballots, 1 disputed vote, 67 valid votes cast. Tochim Silas 6, Karibu Daniel 4, Koskei Jackson 7, Gurmut Isaiah 2, Chitumo William 48. Kubonjo's primary. Boxes Kubonjo's. Kubonjo's primary polling station in Marikatwa. Registered votes for the position of governor 178. Rejected votes 0. Disputed votes 4. Valid votes cast 83. Now individual votes that were carried by individuals. Sorry. National Moses 9. Keptis Stanley 13. Fred Sigor 11. Chelagat Robert 18. Chiboy Benjamin 32. Senate 178 registered voters, 3 disputed votes, nil rejected vote, 84 valid votes. Pochin Silas 9, Tariko Daniel 4, Oskay Jackson 2, Kirumeta Isaiah 9, Chetumo William Gukuri, Kukiro 60. Windows primary, position of women rep, registered voters 178, nil rejected, 2 disputed, 85 valid votes cast. Bungei Ronda 2, Jessina Nancy 5, Jessina 5, Brown Caroline 1, Sergon Florence Chemata 72. Member of National Assembly, 117 registered votes, nil rejected, 2 disputed, 85 valid votes cast. Joseph Tarus 24, Mutoloi Paul 10, Lotuya Frida 10, and Charles Cameron 41. Member of County Assembly, MCA from the Bonjo's Primary Marigatua, 178 registered, rejected 1, disputed 1, valid votes cast 85. Grace Carlos Kiblagat 5, Chiboyo Stanley 5, Kibowena Isaiah 6, Kikocho Aaron nil, Roman James 2, Nemlem Nixon 28, Rumenia Bernard 18. As you declare clear the stage, kindly clear the stage. Let's have a queue, let's have a queue, let's have a queue. DJ. Selector Marigatua, where we have registered votes of 254. Carlos Kiblagat 1, Isaiah Bowen 5, Lemlem Nixon 7, Romania Bernard 8, Kochoy Aaron 150. Selector primary, member of National Assembly. Member of National Assembly, 254 registered voters, 6 rejected, 0 disputed, 170 validly cast. Motoloi Paul 0, Lotuya Frida 5, Tarus Joseph 82, and Cameron Charles 83. Member of National Assembly Woman Representative, 254 registered votes, 5 rejected, 0 disputed, valid votes cast 171. Kablagat Caroline 1, Chesina Nancy 4, Bungei Ronda 4, Chesina Susan 31, and Sergon Florence Jamatia 128. Senator Primary, Member of Senate, 254 registered voters, rejected votes 3, 0 disputed, valid 171. Tojin 0, Tariko Daniel 0, Oskari Jackson 4, Kurumeta Isaiah 26, Cheptumo William 137. Now, Governor position from Senator, 254 registered voters, 3 rejected ballots, 0 disputed, 171 valid votes cast. Chelaga Tomba 11, Kuptesi Stanley 27, Nasolen 35, Prince Simon 38, Benjamin Cheboy 55. Mol Belon. Valid votes cast 100. Benjamin Jeboy 27, Chelala Combat 1, Fred Aaron Sibol 13, Stanley Kuptesi 43, Nasolet Moses 16. Senate position, 174 registered, 1 rejected, 4 disputed, 99 valid votes. Tojin Silas 3, Tariko Daniel 1, Oskari Jackson 6, Kurumeta Isaiah 6, Cheptumo William 83. Women rep. Women rep, Malbelon, registered votes 174. Bungei Ronda 3, Chesina Nancy 1, Chesina Susan 22, Kablagat Caroline 0, Sergon Florence 76. Malbelon, Member of National Assembly. Member of National Assembly, registered voters 174, 0 rejected, 1 disputed, total votes cast 103, validly cast. Travis Joseph 35, Motoloi Paul 2, Motui Afrika 13, Cameron Charles 53. Malbelon primary owned the member of County Assembly. 174 registered, rejected ballot 0, disputed ballot 1, valid votes cast 103. Umenya Koni 16, Lem Nixon 76, Women James 0, Gotoyaron 2, Ibona Isaiah Jeboy 5, Jeboy Stanley 0, Carlos Blaga 4. Kabarnet primary hold the position of governor. Governor position wapi ya Kabarnet? Asante kwa Kabarnet. Now registered voters 251, 0 rejected, 0 disputed. Votes cast validly 200. Nasonet Moses 17, Stanley Contest 26, Aaron Fred Simon 51. Chalata 19, Benjamin Cheboy 87. Now we go to member for Senate. Member for Senate, Cabinet, registered votes 251, 0 rejected, 0 disputed, 197 valid votes cast. Tochin Silas 1, Kericho Daniel 0. Jose Jackson 01, Turkana 28, Tuko William 167. Member of National Assembly Woman Rep. Registered votes, rejected 1, 0 disputed, 197 valid votes cast. Bungei Roda 1, Chesina Nancy 21, Chesina Susan 44, Black Caroline 1, Silgon Florence Jamata 130. Member of National Assembly, Baringo South from Kabarnet primary. 251 registered, 0 rejected, 0 disputed, votes valid cast 200. Tarus Joseph 99, Motoloi 2, Notuya 25, Charles Cameron 74. Cabinet member of County Assembly, 251 registered votes, 1 rejected, 0 disputed, valid votes cast 189. Umenya Koni 2, Lem Nixon 10, Coleman James 1, Kukojoy Aaron the Biakon 164, Ibona Isaiah 9, Jeboy Stanley 1, Carlos Blaga 12. Now we go to Sogon primary. Sogon primary. There are ballot boxes for Sogon primary. Now to the Sogon. We are at Sogon. Sogon primary, position of Senate. registered voters 357, rejected vote, ballot paper 1, disputed vote 0, valid votes cast 246, Tochin Silas 2, Baringo Daniel 1, Oscar Jackson 1, Gurumit Isaiah 13, Tuko William 229. Member of National Assembly MP 357 registered, rejected ballot 0, disputed 0, valid votes cast 252. Cameron Charles 88, Nzoia 23, Motoloy 2, Joseph Tarus 139. Member of Kabarnet position, registered voters 357, 0 rejected, 0 disputed, 241 valid votes cast. Mr. Moses 46, Captain Stanley 34, Fred Sibol 34, Gerald Robert 16, Chiboy Benjamin 111. Sogol Primary, member of National Assembly Women Rep, 357 registered votes, total number of rejected ballots 2, disputed 0, valid votes cast 244. Bungei Order 2, Jessina Nancy 14, Jessina Susan 119, Black Caroline 4, Second Florence Jamaica 105. Member of County Assembly, from Sogol Primary, 357 registered, rejected 1, 0 disputed, valid votes cast 33. Rumenya Boni 3, Nemlem Nixon 108, Kibawena Isaiah 8, Robin James 2, Tuko Yaran 120, Chebongo Stanley 2, Carlos Kublaga 3. Now Tuko kwa Missouri, Kabarnet position, 250 registered votes, 0 rejected, 0 disputed, 242 validly cast. Stanley with this 160, Isolated 32, Cheboy 27, Chela 15, Fred 8, Senate 250, Fali 242, Neil rejected, Neil disputed, Gurumit Isaiah 138, Tochin 47, Cheptumo 23, Oscar Jackson 17, Baringo Daniel 15. Now we have got women rep from Missouri, 250 registered, 242 valid votes cast. Neil disputed, Neil rejected. Black Caroline 21, Jessina Nancy 22, Jessina Susan 34, Bungei Roda. Bungei Roda. Chipkemoy 46. Sirgon Florence Chematia 119. Now for the position of National Assembly. National Assembly, we have got registered voters 250, nil, rejected, nil, disputed. Valid votes cast 242. Motoloi Paul 11. Kamure Charles 24. Motuya Frida 72. And Tarus Joseph Ibarus 135. Member of County Assembly from Missouri in Charles 1. Registered voters 250. Nil rejected, nil disputed. Valid votes cast 242. Ole Palsalai Joseph Bangesi 57. Messiah Caroline 62. Mekai Samuel 123. Next. Now, member of National Assembly from Kapures Dispensary, Marakwet. We have registered voters 105, valid votes cast 83, 0 rejected, 0 disputed. Charles Cameron 52, Frida Motuya 12, Joseph Tarus 15, and Kimaru Motoloi 4. Governor position from Kapures Dispensary, 105 registered, 0 rejected, 0 disputed, 83 valid votes cast. Mr. Moses 35, Curtis Stanley 18, Fred Aaron Sigor 3, Gerard Robert 7, Chiboy Benjamin 20. Position of Senate from Kapures Dispensary, registered votes for 105, 0 disputed, 0 rejected, 83 valid votes. Tojin Silas 27, Tarino Daniel 1, Muskoy Jackson 5, Kurumata Isaiah 1, Chirtuma William 49. Kapures, member of County Assembly, Marakwet. Now, Kapures Primary Dispensary, member of County Assembly, total number of votes registered 105, 0 rejected, 0 disputed, 83 valid votes cast. Lemlem 10, Kochoy 27, James Colin 4, Stanley Jalagat 7, Carlos 8, Kibawen 11, Romania 16. And finally, member of National Assembly Women Rep from Kapures Dispensary, registered 105, 0 rejected, 0 disputed, 83 valid votes cast. Second Florence Chamatia 58, Black Caroline 8, Jessica Susan 11, Jessica Nancy Irene 2, Bungei Roda 4. Next. Just clear. Primary School.
My Senate. Name of polling station target. Lebos what? Lebos Queen. I'll take that once again. It's in Lebos Queen what? Please, let's reduce movement, please. Number of valid votes cast in favor of each candidate. 1. Cheptuma William, 50 votes. Kirumbet Isaiah Kiporos, 13 votes. Poskei Jackson, 63 votes. 6 votes. I'll take that once again. Poskei Jackson, 6 votes. Tarigo Daniel, 3 votes. Tochib Silas Kiposkei, 3 votes. The number of valid vote cast, 85. Humanitarian nomination results. Target polling station. Lebos Queen. Cheboy Benjamin Chesire, 45 votes. Chelagat Robert, 1 vote. Fred Segon, 2 votes. Kiptes Stanley Kipetich, 21 votes. Lesonet Moses Kibrono, 21 votes. Number of valid votes cast, 88. Someone is tampering with my system, please. Next polling station, Borbus, Stream 1, Lebos Queen. Number of valid votes cast in favor of each candidate. That is, member of National County Assembly. 1. Kabiboy Richard Kiprop, 2 votes. Kibe Cyrus Rotich, 65 votes. Kiprotich James Chepchumba, 1 vote. Talam Eric, nil. Talam Lawi, 25 votes. Number of valid votes cast, 93. Member of National Assembly, polling station Gormos, Nasari. Lebos, Quen, 1. Number of valid votes cast in favor of each candidate, 1. Abdul Elima, 14 votes. Kiptis Edwin Kiblagat, 4. Mutai Dixon Kiblagat, 7. Yatuin Emmanuel, 8. Sirma Musa Cherutit, 56. Tanui Elijah Kipsilen, 3 votes. Total number of valid votes cast, 92. Polling station was in the most point. Number of valid votes in favor of each candidate, 1. Obeying Rhoda Tipikoi, 1. Yes, Stephen Nancy, 1. Stephen Susan, 7. Kiblagat, Caroline, 3. Second, Florence, 7, 9. Total number of valid votes, 91. Ravine. Valid votes cast in favor of each candidate. Tuko William Purim, 50 votes. Kiruben Isaiah Ikoros, 13 votes. Osgay Jackson, 5 votes. Tanigo Daniel, 8. Jose Silas, 24. Total number of valid votes cast, 92. Annual nomination results. The polling station for those 1. The post point. Baringo County. Number of valid votes cast in favor of each candidate. 1. Timori Pedro Kisii, 32 votes. Chalagan Robert, 2 votes. Fred Sandron, 4 votes. It takes Stanley Kipneti, 40 votes. The selected office is 12 votes. Number of valid votes cast, 90. Send the website for more. Please. Polling station, Camelon, Nasa. Lebos, Pergera. Number of valid votes cast of each candidate. 1. Anthony Kiprotich Victor, 0. Pastojo Monica Chikemon, 0 votes. Paul Desmond Kikurui, 10 votes. Kibiwot Munge, 2-8. Kimaro Lame, 2 votes. Kibrono Kennedy, 14 votes. Kibruto Rejot Chelagat Chelal, 0 votes. Kohe Chikorin Nancy, 0 vote. Osgay Albert Kibrono, 2 votes. Serem Paul Kikorin, 7 votes. Tubei Jacob Rono, 75 votes. Tuigom Gabriel, 0 votes. Valid votes cast, 138. 138. Member of National Assembly. Polling station, Kemelon, Nasa. 1. Lebos Pergera. The member of National Assembly, nomination results. Polling station, Kemelon, Nasa. 1. The votes Turkana. Number of valid votes in favor of each candidate. 1. Abdul Elim. 18 votes. Ibtis Edwin Pimlaga, 0 votes. Dai Dixon Pimlaga, 33 votes. Yetoy Emmanuel, 26. Sirma Musa Cherutit, 40. Tanoi Elijah, 18. Number of valid votes, 135. Woman representative.
Saida Susa, 17 votes. Ibrahim Caroline Chetana, 7 votes. Segon Florence 17, 98. Number of valid votes cast, 138. Senate nomination results. The votes Number of valid votes cast, 1. Number of valid votes cast in favor of each candidate. 1. The Tuko, 6-1.